pasta actually doesn't look like it's going to be that hard to finish, but it requires copper powder. Hello, everyone.
What the fuck is copper powder?
That's where I'm seeing here, like, wait a minute. So it doesn't require nuclear? Because it requires... I am so confused. I mean, it's made in a particle accelerator, but...
I mean, so we still need supercomputers to build the fucking thing, but
you know, whatever. It's fucking weird, okay?
I guess we'll find out when we dig in.
Yeah, we only need 100, so I guess we could turn a mine into a copper powder mine for 10 minutes.
Copper powder is probably more complicated than that.
No, just says crafting bench. Well, let's take a gander.
6.
Copper powder.
90.
30 ingots equals 5 powder.
Huh.
Gets made in a constructor. I could change our copper wire production into copper powder production. Have that done now.
Well, welcome to another stream of Buddah and XioniX learning things, because learning is fun.
So says Oba.
But
That should be his name.
I'm still working on fucking supercomputers, so I found my Contarium, but I don't remember exactly where the fuck I'm going with this shit. Obviously back to my supercomputers, but copper sheet. Looks like this is almost exclusively copper sheet that I'm making over here. Yep. This is all the copper sheet. Let's refresh my memory on
Memory.
So I think I just wanted these for regular old fucking computers. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. AI limiter, high-speed connector. Okay, high-speed connector. Cable, quick wire, circuit board. Okay. What am I making the fucking copper sheets for? Circuit boards?
Copper sheet plus Contarium wires is how you can make circuit boards. If I remember correctly.
Copper sheet and plastic, or copper sheet and... Oh, yeah. AI limiter, copper sheet, and Contarium. Alright. So I need the copper sheet for the circuit boards, obviously, and I need the copper sheet and the Contarium for the AI limiters. So that gives me circuit boards and AI limiters. Alright, so... that gives me the plastic limiter, high-speed connector, and plastic. Alright, so that's pretty much everything I need besides the cable. My copper ore, am I making... This is all going into copper sheet. Not making any goddamn cable? Seems like a bit of an oversight.
What do you need a cable for?
The computer.
Comp. Yeah, we only have one recipe for computers.
I don't think I'm making cable anywhere else. Nope, here it is. Here's my cable. Okay. I did not cock it up.
Drunk XioniX was not stupid XioniX.
Ah, that's a fucking relief. Alright, so that's... Where do I want to set up computer construction? Let's see. So I need cable for high-speed connectors. And for computers. So, but a high-speed connector doesn't directly need plastic. Circuit boards do need plastic. So, either I'm shipping everything down to the plastic, or I'm shipping everything up from the plastic. My plastic is a hot goddamn minute away.
Yep. Well, that's what I was gonna say. As long as it's not liquid, I mean, you have some flex in there.
I remember there being jumping spiders over here. Like they could jump real fucking high.
Oh yeah. I thought that area was cleared out, honestly.
Well,
But yeah, no, there are jumping spiders.
this is... Okay, so I maximized the fuck out of this copper ore. Did everything in the cable. Up the elevator. This is all the wiring. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to remember what the fuck I did here. Thanks to the new technique, we learned how to build platforms. Didn't take anywhere near as long as to maximize everything. Alright. I think we're gonna get fucking supercomputers tonight.
Woo woo.
Slide.
You know, at this point, we actually might be able to just cheat to win.
It's not cheating if the game lets you do it.
Alright, so you cannot buy the final product for the space elevator, but yeah, I could probably get this done pretty quick. Because all we need is this pressure conservation cube. Need 2 of those, so that's 16 tickets. Make a bunch of powdered, and then we'd have to make a particle accelerator.
My plastic going.
Got all that jazz.
So this is my plastic storage unit. This thing isn't even doing anything yet. I got a whole nother oil refinery that's untapped.
I need to go re-familiarize myself with the nitrogen that XioniX kept poking fun at me about. Super important.
Allegedly.
Hey man, we need them for the fused modular frames, so definitively. Huh. That was unnecessary. That sucks.
I think... Alright, I need to start taking notes on how much of everything I'm producing so I can design this intelligently. Alright, that's 20 plastic a minute.
I hate when I make stupid mistakes like that. And dude, you really need to learn to keep track of your concrete. So I now, with our dimensional deposit or depot,
Yeah.
it could store up to 1,500, and I literally have it just constantly feeding in concrete, so you're pulling it from the void.
Alright, so that's 8. Is this really 240 a minute? Okay, so it's 160 plastic a minute. Start taking notes on this. 160. Okay. Over here, I am. There's 20. Looks like that's just 3. My over consuming. Oh, I thought this wasn't perfect.
Heat sinks.
So 60 polymer resin a minute. So it's 180 polymer resin a minute. And I'm putting out 30, 60, 90.
Turbo motors are required. 2 for 2, so I needed 200 or 125. I think I got that done.
120, 150 polymer resin a minute. That's 120.
Now I need review controls.
That's 60 I'm getting out of that.
Oh, that's right. I was destroying our aluminum casing.
50 is.
Okay, so heat sink.
Did I miscount?
Computers.
Oh, okay, so that's. I'm consuming 180. So. 80. And times 20, that gives me 16 times 3, so I have 50. So that's 210 plastic a minute I'm typing out right now. Logistics. So you.
XioniX is going elevated.
I just don't want to block my path to egress. Ingress? Ethergress? Besides, I feel like it's going to be easier for me to move the plastic to the rest of my shit than it is to bring all my shit down to the plastic.
Well, at that point, it is just a numbers game.
See. Let me go ahead and go on the inside here. So, what are you building over there anyways?
So right now, I just went around checking on everything. I'm working on, because I need radio control units. So got some full automation getting that stuff prepared.
Okay.
Working on the continued production of the fused modular frames and shit like that. I don't think we need to worry about, like, right now, one of the ones that I was looking at is the turbo motor.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's really only used for this stupid thermal engine or whatever, so I could stop that production now.
I mean, turbo motors might get used for something else along the...
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, if you press O, type in turbo, it literally lists Thermal propulsion rocket. That's it. There's no other locked or question marks. It is solely used for that. So,
Okay.
might not need those anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna give myself the latitude that I'm stupid and it could be wrong, but I think I'm right.
I mean, I'm not sure it shows us future recipes, but...
Yeah, because it shows the question marks.
Oh. Well, okay then.
So, yeah, like you could look up anything you want. I don't know. Let's do super computers. So, see, it's used for assembly director system and it's used for question mark. So here's the recipes. There's at least 2 other alternate recipes we can research or find. And it's used for the assembly director system and X.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Speaking of which, am I being stupid? No. Okay, so
60 wire a minute.
control rods are
80.
used for... Yeah, they're used for fuel. Okay.
360. Okay. And 30 times 2, 3, 6. That's 360. And you are outputting 240 copper a minute. And 30.
Try a modular frame.
240.
It's being worked on. Oh, that's right. I need... No, I don't need motors because the only thing I would use it on is done. So casing and heat
Right.
sink should be
That's 240. Oh, that's 15. Okay. Okay, so I need 16 of those. I have 1, 2, 6. But I only have 12. And it's 360. So I think I have surplus of copper down here.
Oh, I'm wrong. Proven wrong already.
Hmm.
Turbo motors are used to make particle accelerators.
Oh.
So it will tell you parts and products, or it'll tell you, yeah, parts and products, but it won't tell you buildings. Okay, so I do need some more motors then. Get a few more of those so we can... Okay, so, oh, it's magic. Nuke.
240. Yeah, I got 60 copper left over. Huh. Wonder why I stopped short. It doesn't sound like me.
If you have 60 left over, then you wouldn't say stop short. Shit.
Well, I have 60 more copper that I could turn into copper wire,
Yeah.
which is another 120 copper wire. Okay. Well. I'm not going to worry about that right now unless I need it.
I was gonna say, worst case scenario, maybe I'll make some faux automation over there and just steal the excess copper and turn it into powder.
So, so this is maxed out. So that gives
I
me
can see a power
180. So,
And
table,
bacon.
180.
Oh, how did I miss that?
So I can expand that.
Bad, XioniX. Bad.
What did I do?
You missed power slugs. You missed a Mercer sphere. Like, lazy. 2 power slugs.
I don't care about those too much. Like, I'll pick them up when I see them, but
Not gonna look.
yeah, if I notice them, I'll get them. And sometimes they're in hard to reach places, man. Like,
Come on, Spitter. You wanted to play.
alright, and I got. Okay, how much fucking sheet do I have? A lot of goddamn sheet.
We can use it.
So. You are outputting 150, so I overclocked the fuck out of you. So that gave me 150. Get 150 ingot. To give me
Find that on the way back.
10 sheet. 4. So 80. But one of these is only going to get half. So that's just 75. Okay, and second floor is 150. I have the same layout up here. Okay, that's another 75. So I'm getting 150 of those. I don't think I connect to any of that bullshit over there, do I?
Yes. Yes, you do. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, that looks like exploratory. Yeah, that's all exploratory shit. So I'm pretty sure that's shit you built, not shit I built.
Yeah, it might have been when I was going hard drive hunting
Yeah.
before it got too dangerous.
Alright, so Ethereum 240 a minute. 45 to 15. So assuming 270, but I'm not producing 270. I'm producing 240, but if I put in a chip, I think I could get to 270 fairly easily. I think I'll do that. So 270 a minute. Gives me so means I have 90 Contarium ingot coming out of there. I still need to actually make the quick wire. Got it. Okay.
Radio control requires. Oh, that's right. I need to jack computers too.
Alright. Now that I have a decent accounting and I know where I'm supposed to be, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Now that I've caught up, time for a break.
There's a lot of shit going on over here, dude. I forget, all those sinks are linked, right?
All the what?
The sinks?
Yes, all the sinks are linked. So everything we put in adds to the points.
I haven't been super consistent with it, but generally speaking, whenever I'm building stuff, I always throw in sinks for overflow.
Let's see. Right now we have, wow. Guess it's been a second. We're up to 77 tickets. Let's yoink that real quick.
So, 12 ingot, 60 quick wire. That's a lot of quick wire.
Wow, we got 152 tickets.
So, damn. So at 90, divided by 12, 7.5. Maybe that's why I didn't overclock it. Maybe past XioniX wasn't fucking stupid.
It's hard to believe.
So let me recalculate this. So at 240. So 5 times 6, 270. So it gives me 8.
I'll burn 60 on that, then all I really would need is powder.
15. 6 gives me 80. 80 is not divisible by 12 either. But okay, that gives me 400 quickwire a minute. Alright. Alright. 400 was a nice, neat number. Probably enough.
The math was mathin'.
Apparently, past XioniX wasn't fucking stupid. He did the math and liked the nice round number of 400. Oh.
Using to make cooling and then computers.
So I have to deal with 80 of these fucking action instructor.
So yeah, if I can get 10, then I can work on the particle accelerator. So all I need is a course of copper that I can destroy.
So I need 7 of these fucking things.
I kind of wish I could do stuff in the hyper tube, like scan for supplies and shit like that. I'm going up the elevator. I got a little bit of time. Let's see. Is there any copper around? Copper. Impure copper. Ew. Normal copper I could work with. Normal copper over here. Don't remember claiming it.
There were a few that we missed out on. Like we just didn't bother because we didn't need it. Like early game, copper isn't super critical. So there were several times I didn't max out the copper, or you know.
Yeah. Well, with Mark III drills and don't have to Mark III it, I don't think. Need 10, taking 10. I got 50 in. I needed 125. So that 50 will give me the 2 more I need, so that'll be 100. No, because it's 2 pairs, so that'd be 25. I don't math. I don't know why I pretend. That's like people thoughts.
He's sitting at the table like people.
And you're still just working on supercomputers, right?
Correct. I haven't actually started building them, but I'm on the last step of ingredient production. So it's
About there.
yeah, it's about there. Once I start working on actually putting everything together, I think it'll go fairly quickly. Because the last piece I needed was this quick wire. My dumbass actually left a note to that regard, and I decided to start go back and counting shit because, you know,
Reasons. Okay,
yeah,
so-
reasons. 80.
So have. It's literally just.
Need Mark 2. Then the rest of this can be 1.
Pasta requires pressure conversion. Pressure conversion is 2 radio control units and a fused. No,
Merger.
screw it. I am gonna go
Yeah, 60 minutes.
Miner Mark 3. Oh, god damn, those require supercomputers too.
Oh, that's right. I knew there was a reason why I wasn't using Mark III miners. And a reason why we fucking wanted an assload of supercomputers.
Mm-hmm. I remembered the fused modular frames, so I worked on those.
No. See a minute. Oh, that's 120. I need 180. And 240.
Alright, before I go running off, that's right, I picked up a few power slugs.
100.
So, because we're poor people, modular frames we have, steel pipe we have. And then from there, I want to make constructors. Doing good there. Power. 5 there. Screw it. I see that I have tickets to burn, and then I start burning them.
What are you spending your tickets on?
So I bought 2 stacks of pressure conversion cubes, which is half the recipe for the nuclear pasta. Then I bought a stack of supercomputers because I want to be able to build the particle accelerator. Now, kind of torn on something.
Get this into that sink. No, that sink is not designed like that. probably need to put the sink back at the source, honestly. Alright. Special sink. Power. Smart splitter. No, I want to stand on the edge here. There we go. Left output. Flow. Mark more into the sink. Well, that's a bunch of quick wire going into a sink, so that'll... I think we are already dumping quick wire.
Yep. Copper. Yet again, I deployed too early.
You know, a lot of men have a problem with going too early.
Just get excited for what you're about, and then bam, done. And because of that line, I always think back to the first Avengers movie, and now I'm thinking about how outside of watching a garbage fire, I have no urge to watch the pseudo new Captain America movie that's coming out.
I don't know. Like, I have zero desire to continue with Marvel.
Yeah, no, that's just it. Is they're essentially done because, they hit their peak and then they're like, oh, we'll do all this crazy stuff. And it's like, okay, to quote Tony Stark, not a great plan, but you know, if that's your plan.
She is 150.
No, that also reminds me of another pointless. Huh. But when the world got mad, well, part of the world got mad on the Age of Ultron, and they're trying to pick up Thor's hammer. It's like, I would like to say, if I pick this up, I will reinstate Prima Nocta. It's like,
Yeah.
that is perfect for Tony Stark to say. It's like, no, they're so offensive. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is absolutely a Tony Stark line.
Okay, I'm gonna say you did this.
Yeah, I did that. That was before I realized I needed other materials.
Well, I'm going to be yoinking.
Yeah, no, I abandoned that. Have fun.
Get oil here, supercomputers. Not a great plan.
No, it was not. It was an absolute dog shit plan.
Oh, that's right. I have to switch to Zoop, right?
Yeah, Zoop if you want to. Cable, I'm doing 180.
Thank you, random commenter person.
You are a hero amongst men.
Alright, so the first thing every good destruction needs is splitters.
That's a little bit of clipping, but I'm not sure there's much I can do about that one. I guess I could do this.
So copper powder takes copper ingot, right?
Yeah, do that.
Yep, copper powder requires ingot, so I have to smelty smelt. Production smelters. Been a second, and since XioniX is here, I have to pretend to do math.
Plastic is 160.
Alright, so... Oh! I threw away all my biofuel. Shit.
Why on earth would you do that?
Because I was silly. Alright, so if it's 30 times 3 would be 90. Again, if I do that, 45 times 3. 135.
You said you were automating concrete into the thingamabobber,
Yes.
right? Okay.
How much damage are you doing?
A lot.
Yep, you're gonna be running out of that very quickly, dude.
I'm making a canvas, okay? Like,
Well, we were at 1,500. We're down to 440, so you might want to pump the brakes for a
I
second.
shouldn't need any more for a minute.
Wow, when you want to do damage, man, I tell you what.
Well, so I want to try working backwards because I want to do 2 supercomputer factories.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have enough for 2 of those.
All right. So.
And so I'm kind of guessing at how much space I need. This is going to be kind of like your faux automation, but I'm feeding everything into a confined area.
Okay. 6 later. Production smelter.
So, in order to have 2 supercomputer factories, I need 15 computers. So, need means I need 6 of these computer factories. I don't have enough plastic to run 6 of these fucking things. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get 2 supercomputer factories.
Huh? Well, no, you already did the power or the power slugs.
Well, the problem is the plastic is to make the computers alone for 2 supercomputer factories.
Mm-hmm.
I need 240 plastic, and I'm only producing 210 plastic. I can get enough plastic for the computers, but I don't have enough plastic for the circuit boards. So
Got it.
I can't do 2 supercomputer factories. It's just not going to happen.
We do constructors. Ah, too bad.
So that makes me a sad panda, but, you know.
Making 60 a minute, so. Copper powder. Copper powder. Copper powder. Copper powder.
So it's going to be probably this far left. Well, far left or far right? Need circuit boards. computers. So I need 30 circuit boards a minute. So I need 4 of these.
I mean, XioniX won't come over here. Maybe he won't. He won't see the fugliness I have in mind. Air production.
Alright, so
Station.
30 circuit boards a minute. 20 plastic. That's 90, that's 210 plastic. Wow.
Hmm.
I've already burned through all of my plastic. Alright, I'm gonna have to... That last oil thing is gonna have to be dedicated to plastic. So... High-speed connector doesn't take plastic. And AI limiter doesn't take plastic.
Production particle accelerator. Wait, what am I missing?
60,
Ah,
20,
fuck.
60, 200, 210. Wait, no. 220. 120. Oh, that's 240. Need another 30 plastic on top of the 52. $53. So I need 83 more plastic. Okay.
Hmm. Guess it really doesn't matter actually, but still.
Board.
You can
I'm at
toss-
refill, Buddha. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll crack some beers.
And you are Cantarium.
super important for magical computers. You know, those computers that can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Buddha, don't kill the wildlife.
Hey, they spat at me. If they wanted to be peaceful, I would have been peaceful. But, you know, they came at me. They had it coming.
Did you see what she was wearing?
I mean, they were naked, so.
Oh. That's even worse!
Oh, my God. But, yeah. This is going to take a second, if for no other reason than... Yeah, it's 30 copper ingot to make a singular... Or not singular, to make 5 copper powder. And you need, I think, 100 copper powder to make a single nuclear pasta.
So,
No, you need 200. So I need to burn... What, 30 makes 5?
sheet plastic, that's fine. So, since everything is lined up on the right...
1,200 copper ingots to make 1. Wow.
Let's do...
Oh, that's right. How do you make sure I reinforce your goddamn concrete?
I'm not burning any more concrete at the moment.
Yeah, and it's gonna take a while for it to recover. On top of that, oh no, good. I'm also already feeding an iron plate, which is the other thing required for concrete. Take my solid biofuel back.
Do the same approach here for... That doesn't line up quite right. Let's do a merger. Circuit board.
God, these automated wires destroy cable. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
boards, right? Control circuit boards.
I just need 38 more. 38 times 5. 190. So I might have actually mathed this right, at least on the stator end. Two computers make one. So I can make about 100 more. So overdone the computers. Overdone the heavy modular frames.
That's a copper sheet. So this line
Definitely overdone
bed.
the circuit boards.
Alright.
Going.
Connectors.
Up, up.
5.
Down. Nothing. Get this off of that cooling systems.
So, damn it. I need one more circuit board.
A circuit board. My country first circuit board.
7.5 circuit boards. Okay, so literally I need one more circuit board for this to work. Which I need. Oh, I need 3 more plastic. 113 more plastic.
So I need cooling system, then that'll make the particle accelerator.
Okay. That is going to get a little nasty, but
Whee!
so 375. I need 2 of these, right? Yeah, I need 2 of these.
It's 50, right? Part. Nope, 50, 10, okay.
Let's go ahead and put a gap in there.
There they are.
Speed connector.
right.
Sheet. It's 15 now. So, 75 copper sheet. Don't need any copper sheet. You don't need any copper sheet. So half of my copper sheet is taken. So I'm a little short. Man, what's wrong with this pen?
For a second, I was like, "There's no pens in this game." Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with my writing utensil? Alright, so I need 20 more quick wire here. Let's see. 37, 60. 75 cable. Okay. $60 cable. And 35 cable. Alright. Cable circuit board. Yeah, the AI limiter. I think that's just copper sheet.
copper sheet and
Quick wire.
Cantarium. Yeah.
So I'm fine on the copper sheet, but maybe. How many of these do I fucking need? Alright, it's 5 AI limiters a minute. Nothing else needs AI limiters, I don't think. Just the supercomputers themselves.
Well,
So I need 7.5. So I have plenty of copper sheet. I have plenty of cable. Plastic needs more. Contarium needs more.
Faster use the Pony Express.
Line.
Turbo motor is now going to be the choke point for the next little while. Shit.
7. Wait a minute. What am I thinking?
What are you thinking?
I don't need that many AI limiters. Yeah, 5 AI limiters a minute. The only thing that
The only thing that...
I mean, it's... I only use it for the supercomputers over here. So... don't need 2 of these. I only need 1 of these. Literally, that's... yeah, just 1. That means... need 100/75. Alright, that's a little bit more reasonable. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Alright. Keep forgetting how big these towers are.
Yeah, they get real high up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like you enter one, it's like, well, guess I'm just doing this for the next minute.
Try and build a bounty board.
Yeah, I remember those being a fail.
For a lot of fun.
Real pucker factor.
They were fucking cool when they worked.
Yeah, when they worked. Okay, just need 17 more. $17 times 5.
Oh my god.
Damn it. 17 times 5. 50, 85. Okay, so I might be overshooting this by a little bit, but whatever. Get this damn thing done.
Yeah, this is still probably the best thing for it. There. Power pole. AI limiter. So one.
Used.
Everything is on now.
So supercomputers are imminent?
No. I still haven't hooked up all the plumbing. I just connected the power to everything.
Mm.
So all my machines are turned on. Which raises max. That's
Consumption.
yeah, max consumption went up by a healthy. About 600 megawatts.
Went up by 600 megawatts, or we have 600 megawatts available now?
Max consumption went up by 600. We're only consuming, like, so max consumption is 10,007. max production is 11,001. So we're still fine. It's just max consumption went up by about 600 when I hooked everything up. Just meaning shit got a lot more.
Yeah. All right. So, particle accelerator. Right. Ah, too bad. I was trying to see if you can do a bit of Tetris with that whole Zoop build.
These are the high-speed connectors. So I just need to get plastic in here. So I should need plastic. So we need maybe the cleanest way to get plastic here.
Non-fission uranium, or fissile uranium, used to produce encased plutonium cells for fuel rods. Power usage 250 to 750 megawatts. Project Part 9. Ship via space elevator to complete phase of project assembly. Power usage 500 to 1,500 megawatts. 1,000 on average. Well, I guess we're about to find out if power goes down.
What are you making?
The nuclear pasta.
Correct. No, that is not the correct angle. And it's also not an ideal angle. That's
And making the first one.
first nuclear pasta.
Make 0.5 a minute, so build one every 2 minutes. And apparently, the thing has to charge up. So now we're burning 700 megawatts. Charging up the second one.
Oh yeah, no, our consumption is definitely going up.
Burning 800 megawatts.
Wonder why our capacity went down.
Oh, it charges and recharges? Now we're up to 1,000 megawatts. I am burning a gigawatt.
Shit, you need a lot of power for that goddamn thing.
Yep, and it's working its way up to 1,500. I will be burning legitimately 1.5 gigawatts. Hell, I could have... No. Back to the Future required 10 gigawatts, as he put it.
Good hell, that's a lot of fucking power, Batman.
Well, thank you for expanding our power potential. You know, just reading some of this information, honestly, it would take a couple nuclear power plants to charge this thing. And our first nuclear pasta was made. So we need to be burning... Oh, no, it went back down to 500.
Yeah, I expect it to go back down, but...
Not sure why. It has all the resources it needs.
And then max consumption went up again.
Yeah, no, it wound down. Now it's going back up. So it's back up to 700.
Alright, so we got a pretty wild variable here that we need to keep an eye on.
Yup. But made our first nuclear pasta, and if I can keep that thing completely fed, which I don't think I can, it's going to be doing this for the next 200 minutes. 3 hours. Oh, fuck. Yep. If I can keep this fed, which apparently I cannot, this thing will be running for 3 hours.
Ugh.
There's the second nuclear pasta. Whatever. I'm gonna put that into the space elevator just as a mark of it's in work.
Plastics making its way into the supercomputers. Copper sheet and wood wire. Alright, let's do the quick wire first. Where else does quick wire need to go?
Where be here?
Shoot, this thing. You. Needs to go. Apparently I need a lot of guidance here.
Still surprised I haven't upgraded that. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that irritates me. And done, son. Ha! I did math right. Yay to me. So now all we need is 500 supercomputers.
Can't work with this much pressure on me.
Seriously.
So that's Mark 3. Mark 3.
But yeah, no, once you get the supercomputers done, we are literally in pure play territory. Oh, whoops. That's right. Those humble bits.
I don't require here.
Required heat sinks, and heat sinks require copper sheets. That's the one I've been forgetting. So I'm already having the thought process, next time we play, I need to respect how much copper sheet and cable we destroy.
Yeah, we need a lot of copper sheet and cable.
And aluminum casing. That's one that I've had to stop picking for a while, but yeah. Of course, that's way late game, so by that point, that's high but low priority. But yeah, no, I've had to actively stop taking cable and casing, or not casing, well, casings too, but cable and copper sheets, because we need that many. So instead of putting them into a sink, I needed to have 2 industrial storage containers for those bastards. That was the wrong one. Shit.
this. 40 plastic.
So that will be another 25. Backing up on radio control units, which is beautiful. Beautiful. You know, I've never watched The Truman Show, but that's one line I always remember. Ready for a legit refill?
Yeah.
But no, seriously, now that I think about it, I have 3 industrial containers for cable, for copper sheet. Like, I am prepared. And still I'm going through those things like a fat guy in cake.
Making you primary. Well, we're definitely going to start getting supercomputers tonight.
That's good. I mean, no, I don't think we could. Well, no, we could. 10, 80. So yeah.
Right now, I'm just getting the bones of the factory set up. I do need to play with my sources a little bit, though.
Yeah.
Because my Contarium is and plastic are inadequate. But for shooting from the hip 3 weeks ago, I think I did pretty good.
I didn't do half bad, actually, all things considered.
Like, I'm within the error bars. Like, I can fix it.
All right.
I did want 2 supercomputer factories, not 1, but, you know, take what you can get.
Seriously.
Because there's just so goddamn much that goes into these fucking supercomputers. I mean, just finding a spot on the map that has everything you need.
Well, that's where I'm trying to think, like, for the truly hardcore players that are, you know, making essentially world-side factories, because the biggest limitations, or one of the biggest as far as I'm concerned, is the fluid. So you have to decide, or you have to find where the fluid is and decide that's where all the fluid-based production is happening. And then you can mass cart all the shit around.
Yeah. I do need to fix this.
Then we go over back to here.
is the circuit boards.
All right, so that aspect should be done.
Not hearing any music, are you?
I am. It's just very faint.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't hear it anymore.
Maybe it's like my tinnitus. It just kind of blends in with the background after a while.
Alright, so now I need cable. There we go. I can hear it tuning back up. So 20 cable a minute. That's fine. That's just Mark 1. Alright. So now I just need to feed in the cable.
All right, that'll be enough for you. So halfway, then plus that half. No, I'm trying to think of how to do some bad math right now, but we're something like 5/8 complete with the final elevator. Oh, I had heat sinks. God damn it.
So you guys are gonna need. So, no, you don't need any cable at all. Alright, the computers need cable. Got it. And limiter also needs cable. Okay.
That going, got that going. Great. Video.
Cable. Let's find my superstructure here so I can get a good line up.
Heat sink.
Honestly, okay with one lit mark lifter. Is that the right thing? Okay. Should get the cable in. My 3 computers. And for the AI limiters, let's do our, you can use Mark 1s for feeding. And, so, so I don't need Mark 3 anymore for cable. Outside of this, G can be 2. Two lifter. That's too high.
Logistics.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Once this is done, you gotta come check this out because this is really fucking cool. I feel like I've done an exceptional job at putting this shit together.
Min-maxing.
More layout and organization. So you need circuit boards. You are wired for circuit boards. You need circuit boards. You are also wired for circuit boards. You need copper sheet. Alright, so let's get plastic and copper sheet fed in here. Just my circuit boards that need it? It's just my circuit boards that need it. Copper sheet isn't. Yeah, no, it's just circuit boards that need copper sheet. Nothing else actually needs copper sheet. Okay. So I over-engineered copper sheet, it looks like.
Well, we could always use more copper sheet.
Yeah. It's like I'm using... Yeah. I'm only using half the copper sheet I'm actually making. So,
So it takes about 30 seconds for this to pop out. Then it takes 30 seconds for this to pop out. 5. So 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means 25. So what?
so you need
Essentially
oh,
2
no,
minutes to make 100.
15.
So 4 minutes.
Yeah, no. This can all just be 60. Alright, how much? Plastic. Okay, this is so 30, 60. Three. Alright. Should do it. through the list one at a time. This one isn't getting copper sheets. How the fuck did I cock that up? That's why you go through it one at a time, ladies and gentlemen.
This is why you double check your work. It's like
Always
math.
double check your work.
But I got this answer or this question wrong because I forgot the minus sign. It's just a little thing. No, it means you got 100% wrong.
You are way the fuck off.
The amount of times I argued with a professor.
And lost.
Yeah. Well, obviously, they're the ones who, dictate everything, but
Fucking petty tyrants.
seriously. Well, they weren't Jasmine, at least.
Jasmine was a cunt.
Did not care for the dude. Okay, assembly director. Power on for all that matters.
So, upper sheet. Go, my precious. Go! Go!
Well, as they say, slow and steady wins the race.
Naturally. And I'm getting circuit boards out of you. Circuit boards out of you. Boards out of you.
I mean, I understand that this was not the best solution, but the fact that it's been this serviceable still blows my mind.
You're talking about bow automation?
No, well, that too, but no, my quartz. Literally, just been shipping them out. I have 2 industrial containers but they're all on Mark 1 tracks. So I'm literally only moving 60 a piece or 60 a minute. And every time I've had to come and grab a bunch of quartz crystals, silica, or SAMs, grab them, come back when I need to, and look at that, my storage is completely full. Like,
Connectors.
I figured that was going to be a needs improvement. I'll go back and take care of it later, but I never had to. If anything, I've relearned to respect the demand of copper more, and I'm sure that was an issue one of the last times we played, but then again, the amount, at least I'm not sure about your end of production, but the amount I'm abusing these power cells is kind of crazy too.
No, I'm not using a tremendous amount of them.
And just about everything I've built has at least 1, if not 2 power cells, and plenty of them have 3, so.
You know, and you tend to work in confined spaces too, so.
Yeah.
And here we go. Our first supercomputer comes out in 3, 2, 1. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Alright, I'm gonna obviously throw these in a box. Probably not even meaningful to do overflow since I'm making like one computer a minute.
If you do overflow with supercomputers, I'm gonna slap you.
Yeah, I'm going to be optimistic. I'm going to put down industrial storage.
All right, so we are now officially done with 2 of the final space elevator bullshit.
All right, let me tag this. New marker? I want to tag this. Tag. New map marker here. Super Computer. Select icon. This box. Charge.
So we need 500 supercomputers and rough numbers. Let's just say 90 to keep it simple. 1,800 copper powder. And I'm currently producing something like 25 a minute.
So I'm doing 1.875 supercomputers a minute. So round that up to 2 for the sake of simplicity. You need 500 supercomputers. That's like 6 hours.
You.
And I'm not quite at maximum efficiency yet. I need to up plastic production.
Well, we could pretty much finish off the supercomputer bit if we wanted to.
Through tickets or?
Yeah.
I mean, if you get to the point where that's the last thing to do, I mean, I guess it is the last thing to do, isn't it?
It's that and powdered copper.
Okay. How many tickets is it going to cost us?
Let's see. Powder, well, supercomputers are 8 tickets, a stack of 50. So 10 tickets. 10 tickets would be 800 or 880 would be 80. And then going back to what I said, we need some like 1,800 rounding powdered copper. I don't remember how much they cost, but they'll come in stacks of 500, so would be too bad. So if we're going for a fuck you game, we'd be done. Boop. Oh wow, powdered copper's 1 ticket, so I just have to burn 3 tickets on that one. And then, like I said, 8 ticket per supercomputer, and we need 500, so that would be 80. So with the price of 83 tickets, we could be done real fast. And we have 128.
I mean, I guess if that's what you want.
I mean, I kind of want to switch to Factorio, but at the same time, if you got big plans on some of the shit you want to do over here, I don't want to talk you out of it.
No, that's fine. But think we have one more thing to go before we're done. But yeah, if you wanna, I'm okay with doing that.
No, there is one more research left once we hit level 9.
Well, we got another. So this is the space elevator, right?
Yeah, right now I'm working on the space elevator, but given... Oh, well, doesn't matter. Because there's also one more for the dropship left.
So I need 113 plastic.
So what I just did, like you said, it would take 6 hours with the supercomputers. We're now back down to essentially 2 hours with the, or less than 2 hours with the pasta. Shh.
Maybe a minute.
Oh, how did I miss that slug?
That's 120. Okay, so 120 plastic is enough. Oh, that was a funny glitch. So 180 a minute. Let's see. Battery. Plastic. Dirty crude oil. Yeah.
So apparently the amount of power I'm consuming is equatable to how much or how quickly it is constructing. So it will guaranteed reach 1.5 gigawatts of power drain in the construction of a singular nuclear pasta.
Yeah. I figured as much. Battery. Ah. Yeah, I just feel like we haven't unlocked everything yet, so it's kind of odd that we're talking about ending the game.
We're literally down to one last thing. Everything else we have the ability to build. Because right now, oh, stupid me. I forgot to connect the assembly director. But yeah, I purchased enough supercomputers to connect to, or to finish off the assembly director, which just leaves the nuclear pasta. And I got enough copper powder purchased now that it should be in constant production for the next chunk of time. Rounded out the numbers, it's about 2 hours. I mean, I guess I could add, now that I got them fully charged, I could always add power cells to it, which would drop it down to an hour.
I mean, that's honestly pretty wild that we could be done that soon. But I suppose this is one of those games you just kind of play as long as you want to play.
Mm-hmm. And, I mean, we enjoy the game, but at the same time, we're at the point now where it's just like, okay, are we gonna start making a mega factory, or are we gonna switch to something else? Because we're kind of running out of primary goals. I'm a little surprised we didn't make a nuclear power plant, but apparently that wasn't necessary.
No, nuclear power is never really necessary. It's just a matter of if you decide you want to.
And let's see.
We've only actually done nuclear power once.
And that was horrible times.
Well, it was a lot like how long it took me to make supercomputers this time around. It took several game sessions of me just focusing on nuclear power. But there is a wonderful spot where, and it was the only one I could find on the map that literally had everything that you could possibly fucking want.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
No, I just remember we had that issue with the nuclear waste because there was nothing you could do with it, and it was produced. So all we could do is make storage to throw nuclear waste into, and eventually that was going to fill up.
Yeah, it was. But I put so much storage down, it was going to be a hot goddamn minute before it became a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. The only thing that's just kind of disappointing is it just feels like all the time I spent building out supercomputers for you to just buy the supercomputers we need.
Hey, man.
It's a little anticlimactic.
I mean, we're still going to be playing for a couple hours, so.
Yeah, but at this point we don't really need the supercomputers anymore.
Well, they're still required for Mark III drills. And that's like where I was saying earlier, is at this point, we're at the point now where essentially it's finish off the elevator, finish off whatever phase 9 research there is, and then it is just literally making whatever super factory we want to make.
Yeah.
But even with us amping all this shit up, there's still going to be about an hour's worth of time that we have to just kind of let things be produced.
I mean, I suppose that's better than the 6 hours for my supercomputer factory.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I mean, I guess I could have just augmented so I can pull out like 200 supercomputers and then wait for your end to make 200 instead of 500.
No, it's fine. Like I said, you're ready to start playing Factorio.
I want to go to other planets.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm gonna keep primary. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. But I am gonna finish optimizing my supercomputers because, what else am I gonna do?
I'm not going to talk you out of it. Eat sinks.
But I suppose it's definitive evidence as far as Satisfactory is concerned. Teasing it is much better than actually implementing it.
Sorry, say that again. You were cutting out.
Basically, I think this is proof that your approach is better than mine in a lot of ways.
Well, like yours is for the long haul. Mine is for quick fixes and patches.
But the thing is you solved a lot of production issues that would have taken, like, you just went and fucking bought fucking supercomputers.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need that many supercomputers to finish the game.
No, and filling up that sink early on, because that was always one of those things that I thought, or I still find hilarious, is Contarium. You really want it for a lot of things, but you don't need that much of it. So essentially, all you really do is you get a nice little storage filled up with them, then you send the rest into a sink. And simply just sending the Contarium into a sink allows for the stop gaps of, okay, well, we could just buy this real quick. That'll allow us to bam, 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 thank you, bam. But yeah, no, pretty much everything that for this phase 4, no genuine factory production was made or was used.
Yeah, no, you just kind of faux automated everything.
Well, except for cable. Definitely, well, cable and stator. So, yeah, no, there was a handful of things that still required automation, but they were required for automation earlier.
Yeah, it was just you. It's just kind of it's kind of anticlimactic that you were able to get so much done without needing.
I was gonna say running
me.
running around with a like a chicken with his head cut off.
I mean, I built a lot of shit.
No, you did. You straight up did. We could not have gotten out here without you making the legit factories that are. And then I would steal parts from here, parts from here, parts from here, faux automate, parts from here, parts from here, faux automate, parts from here, parts from here, faux automate. I'll speed that up now. Yeah, no, there's actually a fair amount of stuff we haven't played with yet.
Aren't you?
No, I still think back to that one Super Factory I found, what, like a week ago now?
Yeah.
And dude was earning something like 50,000 points a second. Whoa! Factory down.
Hmm.
Okay, that was me. I can fix that.
What happened?
Well, I supercharged the particle accelerator.
I can. I got heavy oil residue I can turn into fuel. I just need some time.
The day the Earth stood still.
Yeah, because your 150 megawatts just wasn't enough for you. Or 1.5 gigawatts wasn't enough for you. You needed more.
Well, more power, man. So now with this, I'm stealing 3.7 gigawatts.
Yeah, that we deserve that.
Yeah. But I'm still running at 2x speed, so I'll wait here for a second just to make sure.
Fucking tripled that, dude. That's. You gotta tell me before you do shit like that.
Sorry, I was dumb. But yeah, no, it's just like, okay, if I can get this up, so I turned it into 250%, just, you know, sprint to the end and...
So 60 heavy oil residue.
So max consumption, when I had that on, spiked it to 14,000. Or 14 gigawatts, apparently. And we're producing about 11. I smoked our fucking...
This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, like they taught me in the military, use it or lose it.
The military is full of shitty ideas.
I'm not going to deny that, but it's still a thing. God, that's a needy bastard.
And especially if you triple it.
2.5. Yeah, no. I have to admit, I just kind of like click and forgot. I figured we were going to be fine. Whoa!
I have to get another power generator up first.
But it was working fine for 2 cycles.
Yeah, I just barely put down one refinery.
Okay, I'll drop it back. I'll remove all power cells.
No, just give me a second to get some more goddamn fuel generators built.
Boop, boop. I swear this never happens.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Can you upload 50 rubber to the space-time continuum? Actually, 150 rubber.
Sure can.
Thank you.
I still have to run back to base.
How close are you?
Actually, wait a minute. Nope, I've donated all my rubber already. Midway? It's gonna take me probably 2-3 minutes.
I mean, can we restart if you removed all your power cell? Okay.
Yeah, the power's up. Power is running.
All right, I can probably jet back using the local neighborhood cannon. It'll probably be faster because it takes time to upload anyways.
Yeah. But still, not a bad idea to upload rubber. I figured I covered all the constructing basics earlier, so.
Rubber is not often needed. And honestly, I haven't had a hiccup in construction for a minute, and I have been building a lot of fucking shit. So
You want to know the one thing you absolutely abolished?
concrete.
Nope. Concrete's getting back up there. Iron plate reserve. Down to 3 iron plate.
I have been using a lot of iron plate, because that goes part and parcel with concrete.
See, I'm not gonna lie. That's where I feel a bit of a pat on the back for myself. Is I've been filling up that dimensional pocket, and you've just been building like there's fucking no restraint on anything, and it's like, that's right. I made that happen.
Yeah, you did. Can't remember where the fuck rubber is.
You want me to point it out to you?
No, I think I remember.
Okay, upload iron plate. Continue to upload concrete. Still upload rubber, because might as well. I'll get there before ye.
Yeah, you will. But I am at least heading to the right direction. I had a weird brain fart where I couldn't remember where the fuck iron or rubber was.
I was gonna say, make sure you turn left at the Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
And it's still recovering from the last time I yoinked from here.
This is why we have nice things.
Well, I'm one of those people, you know, who really loves the idea of having a surplus of everything when possible.
That's plastic.
Yeah, come on, guy. The rubber's quite obvious.
Yeah, I'm actually quite low on my personal inventory, all things considered. Those dimensional fucking gates are so nice.
I was gonna say, I was just like when you were making that platform for whatever reason, I just was watching that concrete just drop, and I was still kind of feeding iron plate, so I wasn't too worried about it. But yeah, that'd be dead. So I'm now uploading 600 rubber, so you should be fine.
Okay. Apparently I need iron plate too.
Yep, that's being uploaded too.
I'll grab a stack for now, just because I don't know, because uploading takes a little bit of time.
Yep.
Because these big ass construction projects take that's probably one of the biggest slowdowns from these big ass construction projects is having to go back and refill your materials.
Yep. No, I'm thoroughly loving these dimensional pockets. I applaud myself for focusing on getting those goddamn Mercers, because they were way more valuable than I thought they would be. Like, I thought they would be nifty. No, they've kind of been a crux. And I was kicking myself for not increasing the upload speed, but you know what? Nope, I thoroughly like the idea of having multiple stacks that can be stored more than I prefer the speed at which they can be uploaded.
And the speed probably isn't super important. Like, don't get me wrong, when I'm building big ass platforms, I will go through concrete and iron plate fast. but I'm not always building huge ass platforms. Like,
And right now, I literally have a dedicated industrial storage. Well, not industrial, regular storage that has a couple of thousand concrete. So it's constantly loading. So as long as you're like not going to town, you're covered. No, I can already imagine a few things I would make some changes to, but by and large. So yeah, just shy of 2 per minute. Need 500. Only one's being produced, or yeah, essentially 2 a minute, or just less than 2 a minute. So now we're at the point of say 450 just to be fun. 450 divided by 2. 225. 225 divided by 60. Yeah, we're still looking at 3 hours. And that's not including the 3, 4, 5 fucking days that I had to put in for this stupid automated wiring. God, that thing took forever. Like, you need to start automated wiring from the beginning of the game and just let it keep going. You're not going to have enough.
You're about to have. Let's see. Another 750 megawatts. Which in hindsight, probably not enough to do that bullshit you were trying to do.
So it might have been quicker if I did use that, but don't like and don't care. I'll rescan you.
So I got 3 more fuel generators coming online now. Should be burning. So that should be burning all of that. 10 heavy oil residue.
Huh. Surprised we didn't use this one.
Why can't I? It's not a power shard. That's why you can't. Go ahead and dial this up real quick.
Fuck that one. Oh, wow.
Mm.
One uranium fuel rod apparently makes 7.5 gigawatts of power.
Yeah, nuclear power is pretty fucking spectacular.
We should totally do that in reality.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, that would have been easier. That I don't know.
I I retarded?
Yes. Wow, to make... Oh, no. That's a different
So
one.
90 per minute, heavy oil residue. Shouldn't be any more in the fucking pipe. Alright, I'm like misunderstanding math right now.
Tends to happen.
10 heavy oil residue a minute. Oh, yeah, and I guess it takes a second to catch up because it's a manifold and not properly split. Yeah.
Need motors.
At 40 a minute. Let's do that. I might have misjudged how much extra power we got, but yeah. So that should fix plastic. Let's see.
I was about to say, so am I good to supercharge the nuclear pasta?
Well, I still need to increase my quick wire production. I haven't quite figured out what I need to do for that. Okay, I think this all needs to be 4. Yeah. let's see. It was doing 210 plastic. Yeah, I absolutely need this big ass track. Thank you. Damn it. I need more encased industrial beams for these big ass goddamn tracks.
There's some loaded up. Oh, nope.
You gotta remember, I raped that box constantly.
Well, I just found it fascinating because in case beam was low, so I refilled it. I was like, okay, we're good. Do you know how, in general, how much you need?
I'm expanding the plastic track and maybe 100.
Uploading now.
Maybe 200. It's
So I upload at the rate of about 1 every 3 seconds.
okay. And yeah, I have plenty of plastic for Mark V, so.
About how many do you need per line of track?
It's like 27 per run.
Okay. Well, heading back to base, I'll put it into a true void uploader.
I might be able to get some before you get back to, or are you back at base?
Nope. Still heading.
I think I got some industrial concrete beams close by.
You said you increased our power output by 700, right?
I was wrong. I think it's closer to 500. But I also need to increase Contarium wire, so I'm going to be tapping into that a little bit.
And surprise, surprise, apparently I'm math wrong.
So what did you math wrong?
The copper powder. I did 1800 instead of, I believe, 18,000. So, you know, 1/10 of what's required.
So that's a lot of copper powder we need.
I got 4 constructors working on it, but they can only produce 5 apiece, and that's if they have the full stack of copper ingot, which they, I mean, they're getting fed it, but not as fast as they're breaking it. So
If only we had faster tracks.
nope. Given them some of the faster tracks. It's literally, even though I've amped it up to production of like, no, yeah, they're producing 75 a minute, and it takes what is it, 30 a minute, or it'll burn 30 a minute.
You know, your tracks get up to like 500 a minute, right?
Yeah, but it's the limitation of the actual production aspect.
Oh, gotcha. You're not full automating copper.
No, I am legit automating copper.
Okay.
Well, 1/3 done with the nuclear pasta. And we're not even 1/5 done with the goddamn assemblers.
Huh? Sorry, I made you tone down the power on your particle accelerator.
Oh, no, if anything, we're doing fine there. Like I said, it's the directory assembler that's gonna be the slowest bit. I'm already 1/3 done with the nuclear pasta, just 1/5 done with the assembler.
And you have everything you need for the nuclear pasta?
Almost. I just bought some more copper power with the tickets to augment it. Check. So we're producing 11.5-ish megawatts. We're consuming 7.5-ish. 7.6-ish. So yeah, if I turn it up to 200%, that'll jack it up by another 1,500 megawatts.
And I do still need to do some work on my quick wire.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving it at 150% right now. So when it caps out, it's 2,000 or 2.5 gigawatts. So you should be safe. grab more encased beams.
It's alright. Plastic is overflow will go into the sink, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's go look at the Caterium.
All of a sudden, this game makes me want to play the Shipbreaker game.
So I need another 100 quick wire. 45 Caterium to 15 ingot. 12 ingot to 60 quick wire. So I need another 90 Caterium ore.
Iron plate full. Homie's been doing some damage.
They're 120. Taking 5. 6. To 70. So that will give me 2 more. Smelter. Now that you're doing 360, need a big belt for that. Big belt for that. So 360 is 45, 315. 45 to 70. That is okay. Right, that should be good.
I'm uploading fused modular frames too.
Okay.
That should be fine. So upload some outclad aluminum sheets. Looks like you've destroyed the motors too.
I am a disaster.
Alright, so iron rod, uploading cable, mortal. Motor. So iron rods are over yonder. No, I was on the right level. Damn.
Instructor. Fire. 12 bit. 60 quick fire. So I need 3 of these fucking things. Maybe this is the better approach.
You, you know, I just had a random thought.
Hmm.
You think if you upload the filters um for poison and for nuclear, that those will automatically get taken out as you need them too?
That would be really fucking cool if they did.
Uh,
But yeah, no, I have no fucking idea, no clue if they would or not. But yeah, that would be awesome.
that would be amazeballs right there. We are almost 1/5 of the way done with the assembler control unit thing.
takes a quick minute. I call that 80 to 40. Good. 60. 20.
Used heavy rotor plastic. Modular screw
80.
computer. Iron rod cable encased. Whoop! Damn it!
Everything else should be calculated correctly.
What is 1/3 of 500, anyways?
Like 133.
No, that can't be right.
1/3 of 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, 133.333 repeating.
But if you triple that, it only goes to 400, doesn't it?
499. Oh, maybe it's 166. Yeah, sorry, you're right.
One third of, well, 33% of 500 is 165.
Uh,
All right. It looks like we're finally full stack of the primary stuff.
Alright. My supercomputer factory should be fully optimized. I currently have 100 supercomputers.
Oh, it's 1/5 of what we needed.
Do you need any supercomputers?
No, we're good.
Oh, it does sound like we have a power problem. Looks like we have a power problem too.
I mean, we're close.
Close is when you want to start worrying about power.
Mm-hmm.
After your grid shuts down is a bad time to start worrying about power. And we're late enough in the game that nuclear power isn't a viable solution.
Is not?
It's not. 'Cause it takes too long to make it. If I started working on nuclear power right now, you'd be done with the game before I got halfway done.
See, I figured you would be done by the time we're done. The question is, are we gonna go for the the rocket ship though? Because there's still one more research thing to do.
Well, I suppose it depends on what it is and how you're feeling.
Uh, Ah, shit, I forgot to pick those up too.
So as it stands right now, there's nothing else you need me to automate.
No, we have the primary things automated that we need to be or that need to be automated. The steel factory that never became.
So do you want these water things full over here, or?
Those are nitrogen. Yeah, they're fine being full.
It says they're full of water. Nitrogen isn't full, but... Or maybe it is full.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. You have to look at the numbers. That's right, I did have to get water for part of this, so water, nitrogen. Yeah, it's fine being full. And I just returned to grab all the heat sinks that I was making, so...
Looks like you're out of motors.
Yep.
God, that's a lot of fused modular frames that you bought.
No, I made those.
Manually?
Full automated. Look to the right, dude. Follow the track.
Oh. Good hell.
It's not the best solution, but damn it, it gets you some stuff.
I mean, it works. It's ugly, but it fucking works.
Well, man, you know what? You do the grand planning. I just do the little bit of, to round the edges out a little bit. You know, okay, we could do this real quick. We could do this real quick.
No, you've probably accomplished more in your little bullshit full automations than...
Sort.
I mean, I hate doing faux automations. I like to automate shit, but faux automations get shit done fast.
Well, and this is where I keep thinking back to the way we complement each other using Factorio. I focus on a lot of, okay, what research do we need to get done? What are our next targets? And like, you're the one with the plan. I just make shit more possible. You know, there needs to be some people in the background doing all the dirty work.
Yeah. Time crystals.
Yeah, I still don't know how the fuck to make those. Maybe that's part of the final research, actually. Time. Yep, nope, can't look it up. So we have not researched time crystals.
That must be in the last branch of shenanigans. Because, like, the nuclear deterrent development, the nuke Nobelisk, like, that has encased uranium cells. And I was just looking at what we hadn't finished yet. And, like, the singularity cell, we don't, you know, SAM fluctuate. Like, there's a lot of shit in here that we're just not making. But, like, Mercer spheres, it's like...
That's exploration.
Yeah, like, there's just a shit ton of other stuff that you have to explore to find.
Yep. And we stopped exploring because those big ass spiders. Wow. Well, that works because I was about to head to my particle accelerator. Guess I'll turn that down a notch. And if nothing else, that is actually one of the big issues with full automation. Is all of a sudden I'll amp up power drain. Because it's like, oh, I just resupplied that gap, I resupplied that gap, I resupplied that gap.
Oh, my next task clear. We absolutely need more power. Alright.
$40, 53. So already halfway done with the nuclear pasta. No, yeah, no. We're at the point now, like I said, we're in essentially pure play territory, and amping up our energy output would be golden.
Rotors, plenty of stators. Cable.
Oh, I haven't loaded up rotors and stators.
I'm back at base anyways, so...
No, I have uploaded rotors, not stators.
I'm okay on them. I'm running around base getting materials.
God damn it. Refill?
Yeah. I think it's your turn.
That is. Be right back.
Get to follow XioniX on his magical journey to refill his inventory with shit he needs.
With shit that was not in the void pocket.
It very well may have been in the void pocket, but since I came back to base, I figured I might as well refill. Just trying to remember where the fuck I was building motors.
It's near the middle, so it's close to where our first coal power plant is. But it's down.
Ah, got it.
Which is the other good thing about photo animation. You have to remember where everything is.
Oh, this doesn't feel right, but no, this isn't where it is. It's the other way. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Alright, yeah. You said down and my brain went to
Well, that's where I said our first coal power plant. It's around there.
yeah, you're right. That's exactly where it is. But you still need to go check out supercomputers because that shit is fucking clean.
The Pooters are super.
Like, you know, I usually do fairly clean constructions, but the supercomputers look so cool.
I think he's trying to throw shade since I do dog shit.
I mean, you do dog shit, but I've accepted that.
It's functional dog shit, though.
It is functional dog shit. I will not deny that.
Ah, fucking messed up.
That's right. Those stupid motors are being built in the middle of fucking nowhere. But they are being built with nothing but iron.
Yes. It is known.
It is known.
Upload a full stack.
I already have an ass load of stators. Alright. So, just to clarify something, you have automated uploading concrete, right?
Yes.
Right.
Well, full automated, it has over 1,000, ready to be uploaded.
Okay. Because I did not grab fuck all for concrete.
Okay, I'll make sure we have enough iron plate and concrete.
Yeah, that's a good thing to make sure. I did grab some plate, but I did not grab any concrete at all. Probably close to some concrete. Yeah, it's not close. Alright, so...
So there's plenty of concrete available for the loading, and we're at the 1,500 mark. Iron plate's full with 600, so you should be solid for a second. You know, I love how my interpretation of the void pocket is completely inverted from what I thought it was going to be used for.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be, you know, I'm out on an adventure, throw a stack in, it'll eventually end up in the void pocket, we're good. No, it's I'm preemptively loading up the void pocket so it can be yoinked. Polar opposite.
Let's see.
And I'm also loading up aluminum sheet so you can make Mark V tracks if you want to.
So apparently I need radio control units to tap into this oil well.
If you go back to where my faux nitrogen, there's radio control units you can yoink.
Can't make them.
They are expensive little bastards. So, just for funsies.
We need crystal oscillators.
Yep. Crystal oscillators, computers, and aluminum casing. So, yeah. That is like gold star level faux automation as far as I'm concerned, because that's three very disparate things.
So I need 10 radio control units.
Which should be available.
Yeah, it's just a long goddamn
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can grab them and upload them. You just need 10, right?
No, I can make them. Let's see. Crystal oscillators. Where the fuck are those? So, how was your day?
I was feeling a little slow today. Not gonna lie. So, all right, but could have been better. Should have been better. You know, one of those. I played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. Thoroughly enjoyable. You watched a bunch of Metroid, which is still weird, but I have my own weird things.
This appears to be properly aligned to the rest of the world. It does. Yeah, that is absolutely properly aligned with the rest of the world.
No, and I'm totally gonna be buying the audiobook app that we use.
Yeah.
Because especially some of the stories I've listened to before that I want to listen to. I mean, you know me, I still kind of want to get to the point, so 1.5 to 2x listening to, glorious. No, I started up the Cradle series again to get the nastiness of key equals MC squared. God, that was a horrible plagiarized book. I'm sticking that it's plagiarism.
Where is the output to the resource well pressurizer?
It activates nodes, so you have to look around for what it's now shooting out. What are you? Yeah. So like that thing right there to your left,
Okay.
that should be activated. Well, will be activated once you give power.
Got it. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. So it turns nodes around it on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So once you power that shit up, it will work. I guess I need to be legally safe and say allegedly plagiarized, because like 90% of everything he wrote, you can literally point to the Cradle series, which is amazing, and the no, they have a event or sorry, production, I think. You want to go for resource well extractor, which requires aluminum casing and iron beams. It's the bottom right. Fluid extractor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, as you can see, I'll lock on to
Yeah,
nodes.
there are
Those don't need
several.
power, but the extractor needs nodes. That's why the nitrogen looks so nasty, dude. Is there's a bunch of them in different areas, and you still have to just connect them. So.
Okay. I mean, that looks like there's a lot of oil there.
That's an oil well?
Yes. Trying to solve our power problem.
So now I'm starting to upload some of our more unique stuff, so you should be safe. So we got fused modulars uploaded, we got cooling system loaded, we got the metal or aluminum sheets uploaded, the crystal oscillators loaded. Refilling the motors that I absolutely wrecked. Need steel beams. So, like I needed to say earlier, allegedly, key equals MC squared is plagiarized because 90% of everything that he wrote in there is literally connected to either the Beware of Chicken, which is a great story, or the Cradle series, which is also a great story. And he is horrible at it. I was actually going to give the benefit of the doubt for, or after the first book, like, okay, maybe slightly plagiarized, but you know, fine. Maybe he writes an interesting story. No, dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Well, I mean, Sword of Truth and Wheel of Time are basically the same story.
And guess what? I'm not going back to Sword of Truth anytime soon. Wheel of Time, that's kind of on the list again.
Yeah, Wheel of Time is a great story.
A very great story. Sword of Truth. I would have supported it until the final 3 books were so garbage. Oh god, they were garbage.
Yeah, apparently Terry Goodkind is a dumb cunt. Like,
I feel bad. I really liked a lot of his books. Like, what was it? The first 8 of his books, thoroughly appreciated. Didn't particularly care for the Naked Empire, but that's where Oba kicks in. So, and once I did the audiobook, Oba was a lot more okay. Yeah, Oba in my head was not as good as Oba in the reading, but that's a side note. So I am uploading some radio control units now, by the by.
okay. I don't have another need for them at the moment, but
They are gonna be available. I'm just making all the more advanced shit just available. Like, I'm uploading electromagnetic control rods, so.
alright.
No, and I actually still really liked Terry Goodkind for the longest time, but that last trilogy that he released, sorry, dude, you lost me. What you wrote was so retarded. It was like, really? You thought this was a good idea?
All right, so looks like I'm gonna get a bunch of pure. Let's do.
No, the other one I'm tempted to go back to just because I probably need more laughter in my life is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. When you have the actual author dropping his name. Something Adams. Like Dean Adams or something like that. It's hysterical. It is worth a read. But it is so almost ADD, you're going to feel like that there's like a skip in chapters or something like that. No. It's just him going on a random ass adventure and you get to join him for that. It is hilarious. Confusing, but hilarious. One, two, three, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, told my brother-in-law about the book too, and he stopped at book 2 because he's like, yeah, no, I think I got a bad copy. It's like, nope.
You did not.
You just had to go for like another 10 minutes and it would have made more sense. But yeah, it goes on some weird randoms that you're just like, okay. Which was the book that fucked with me the most? I think it was book 2, where he gets into, what is it, the absolute reality machine or whatever, which lets you understand your place in absolute reality, which generally drives people insane. And he's like, yeah, apparently it turns out I'm a really good guy. Douglas Adams, that's his name. No. Book 3 is the one that killed me, though, if I remember right. No. Yeah, book 3. Book 3 was the one that really got me. 1 is probably the best. 2 is all right. 3 is... It takes a second, but it's great. And I hate 4 and 5. Like, I want to recommend them, but in good conscience, I can't, because they're not good. I wanted them to be good. I really did. But they're not.
Somebody doesn't like the Perfectly Normal Beast.
The Perfectly Normal Beast was fine, and part of that story was quite hysterical, but the overall story was garbage. Just garbage. Besides, I like that he's Bob's, wow, God, what was it? What an only sandwich maker. So dumb. Oh, that's what it was. He was Bob's only begotten sandwich maker. Yeah, so.
Extractors connected. I'm still missing 2. don't suppose you have any advice for finding missing extractor spots.
I think you should be able to scan.
Here's one.
Yeah, I think if you scan, it should show you the nodes. The individual nodes.
Oh, I'm not seeing the individual nodes. There it is. Alright. Okay. So that's 6 fucking oil nodes right here.
Sounds about right.
And 20. 120. 60. 60. 120. 60. Alright, this is a lot of goddamn oil.
So I'm hearing I'm greenlit to supercharge everything I'm on.
I'm gonna need a minute to build the fucking power plant, but yeah.
You know what I would do if I were you?
Hmm.
Is I would build the oil refinery on a decline.
Yeah? Building down makes sense in this particular situation.
Especially with fluids. They're back. You know, killing these little guys make it feel like I could possibly take on the big guys, even though I know that's, you know, false bravado.
Alright, Buddha. I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Yeah, I was getting there too. I need to get back to base. I guess for next week. New marker. Or not. Oh, that's right. I have to do that. Nuclear pasta. Okay, there we go. So, halfway done with nuclear pasta, 1/3 of the way done, well, over 1/3 of the way done with the assembler director.
Yeah. And that is the last phase of the space elevator, if I...
Yeah, that is the final phase. Well, As far as I know, maybe there's a phase 5.
So we
And
might
if there
have more
is-
shenanigans, or we might be almost done.
50-50 at this point.
Yeah. I mean, that thing looks pretty close to done. Like, there's a lot of shit up there.
Yeah, no, that thing is. What?
I think it's definitely wow.
Sorry. Apparently, I decided to decide if gravity was real or not, and found out it was.
Fucking gravity. Fucking Isaac Newton and his bullshit apple.
Yeah, seriously, the bastard. I still remember. So I've never really ever actually watched H3H3. I just know they exist, and they had this chick on their channel where it was like, you know that gravity wasn't a thing until Isaac Newton made it a thing. What? Ah, galactic levels is stupid. Either way, okay, putting the nuclear pasta in. So we only need 40 more. Changing my sign. I am no longer a Taurus. Nuclear pasta. Don't judge my spelling. I guess I don't have to worry about nitrogen anymore, but yeah, no, that thing is fucking solid.
And that other fucking radio, that stupid computer thing, you don't need to worry about that. That's
Radio computer.
yeah. The
I
thing on
have
the
no
left.
idea. Oh, no. That's the assembler director. We have all the parts for that already. It's literally just going to take time.
Okay.
And it's being produced at 250% speed, which allows for a 1.88 per minute. So, yeah.
Got it. So a lot of this is just time in game.
Yep. No, we are now at the point where we can build whatever the hell we want for whatever reason we want. The main things have been met. I'll probably have to buy, well, not have to, but we'll buy some more, you know what? I'm going to add that to this. Copper powder. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need more copper powder. Either that or the assembly directors might win. And we will not allow that.
Fucking assembly directors putting the little man down and shit.
But with that being said and done, thank you.
Good night and see y'all next week.